Alright, what's up everybody? I've put out an endgame build guide. Just published it on YouTube. All the updates we've made over the past 5 days. Now I need to edit the mobalytics accompanying thing. So I guess we can just edit this one. Let's see. So I think I can import an item. We can literally just import my gear now. So that should be nice. This will be really quick to do. I wonder, should I be overwriting this tree? Or should I make a new page? I feel like I can probably just update this one. Let's actually edit this to something more useful. I'll just make this look a little bit better. This might as well have the correct modifiers on it. No reason not to. Those rings are fine. Did I change the body armor yet? No. Wait, these stats are not correct. When I import this, these things are not importing correctly. This one imported correct. This one imported correct. Why is the body armor not importing correctly? Okay, now it is. No, it's not. We'll have to do this manually. Energy shield. Energy shield. You know what, that's fine. I just put out a new, in that playlist, I believe, let me check. I think it should be in the playlist. Did I add it? This is the video we just put out. Now I'm making a written guide to go along with it. These boots are fine. I don't need to change them. Okay. That looks okay. As for the gearing, arcane tempo, inspiration, acceleration, considered casting, unleash. I already updated this yesterday, so I don't really need to change this part. That's already finished. This text can be gone. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the weapon set stuff. How do you do that? set 1. There. Oh, this is actually pretty easy. Set 2. Gonna go up here, here. Oh. Here. Here. I gotta reference my actual tree here. Okay, that looks like that's it. Anything else need to be changed? I believe that's it. I am using blink with clarity and ingenuity. Okay, Sigil Power, yes. Elemental Storm, yes. Spark. Orb of Storms. Conductivity. Flame Wall. Fortress, Spell Cascade, Energy Barrier. Energy Barrier. Mana Tempest. Blink. Frostwall, Archmage. Okay. If you are setting up for a boss fight or something very difficult, you drop Orb of Storms and Sigil of Power. Starting the engagement. Full. Thanks for the follow. Co-Embrace Sniper. Full. What do I want to say here? I want to say, like, full context is in the YouTube video. Full context of ability usage requires watching the section of the YouTube. Requires watching the skills section of the YouTube video. It goes over how to set up the cursed weapon swap, as well as how to use Blink and Archmage with the default 100 spirit. Okay, that's good. I don't know why that's there. For full context, please watch the attached YouTube video. This page is meant to be a companion to the video, not a standalone guide. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I just got the big update finished, so I'm quite relieved about that. A lot of people were wanting this update. Now we can just chill again. Okay, and I guess I need to link this in the video description. Mobalytics page. There's a white mechanic for the ritual boss fight when he regains his full HP. So you did the first phase, you went through the maze, and then you were all in the final phase, and you died without losing your energy shield. That sounds like there's a bug with energy shield. Yeah, you can post it. If you have a clip, post it in the chat. I'll look at it. All right. Mobalytics page. Let's see if that works. It says you've committed suicide. So if you read your mana flask, does it say it removes life when you press it? Because that's one way you could be committing suicide. You can't have a mana flask that does that. He did not kill you. Something you did killed yourself. If your mana flask doesn't say that, it's possible there's a bug with your character, but it's very likely your mana flask says, like, remove a percentage of your life to gain extra mana or something. Hey, Zero TV, I'm doing well. Thank you. You're trying to get plus level to your spark, corrupting it with a... Were you using the Omen of Corruption while you were doing that? How many times did you try? Where is... I don't know what this... Okay. And what were your results? It can either change the quality, it can lower your level, or it can raise your level, right? Can it do anything else? It can maybe take off a skill gem or a support gem? I'm not sure. Well, I'm sorry to hear that had really bad luck. How many times did you try? What were all the outcomes? Cool. 2 to 3. Wow, that's very unlucky. So you basically had all the bad outcomes. You're welcome, Trixon. Did you see the new video? I just put out a video just now. What's up, Potnitch? All right. What are you farming right now, Zero TV? I kind of want to do something different today. I'm not sure what I should farm. %100 more damage per 5% shock? No, I haven't tried that. Well, I mean, I tried that like a week ago. I haven't tried that recently though. That's crazy. Dang. Think that's gonna be hotfixed today? They probably have someone in the studio to fix that, right? That was 1 day ago. Trial Master? True. Yeah, I was doing that a bit yesterday. What's the value of that shield? That's the only good thing. Is there anything else that's good from that? I guess the soul cores are good. This shield, uncorrupted. It's 3 divines. We could warm up today, do a few Trial Masters. I'm down for this. Not gonna do this all day, but I wouldn't mind doing it a little bit. You gotta corrupt that now to get a 3rd socket. That's when it becomes good. There's only 2 sockets though. I'm not sure exactly, to be honest. Wait, what is against the darkness? Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, yeah, this is, oh, are you doing... How often does that drop from the end of it? Very nice. Yeah, I know it draws some Sanctum. Sanctum is so hard. Is it a guaranteed drop or no? Oh, you need a unique relic? For... Wait, but these aren't even all worth that much, are they? The cheapest ones are worth 2 divines. So, first of all, you need to win, and then you need to get lucky and get good stuff. Do you know, can you divine the rolls on that? Like, let's say you get 1% mana, 1% intelligence. You can divine that up to 4% intelligence, right? Because it doesn't drop corrupted, and I assume it's just a roll. True. I was about to look something up before I went in this. I don't remember what I was going to look up. You should do the mana regen and the +5 all attributes. Whatever. If I can't remember what I wanted to look up, it doesn't matter. I was going to look up something on PoEDB. Why is this not letting me put in the key? Oh, this is the wrong key, that's why.
I can't do that yet.
You just need 10 rounds, yeah. I don't think this is good profit, but I actually enjoy doing this, so like we'll start the stream off with this because it's fun. I feel like this build can get the worst modifiers and it's still fine. The omen I have means when I die, I don't really lose the XP. Oh, what I was gonna look up was someone asked about bases. How do you know what bases are worth something? I was gonna maybe do some digging on that, but we'll do that later.
Coagulated masses before you.
That is honestly something I do want to look into.
Challenger.
Zero TV, you're using the Moxolotto's Machination, right? I gave Captain Lance a shout out in my last video, saying how that's a good idea. Oh. Are you gonna try and corrupt yours or no?
This is just the beginning.
How much are you getting mana-wise? Like, take it off and put it back on. How much flat mana are you getting with only 2?
They covered you, bleeding and infected.
So it's like a project. Yeah, that's fair. You're getting 1,408, so you're gonna get 2,100 if you are able to corrupt that properly. From Ultimatum? That's really funny. I wish this challenge was harder, but faster. I don't like how this is a full minute long. Did your friends sell the dream fragments?
Sands take you. You will burn.
Nice. I'm not even really reading what the rewards are. I feel like the rewards are 99% of the time some corrupted rare, aren't they? Or maybe occasionally it's a soul core. Honestly, my brain is filtering it out.
This is just the beginning. They strike with dark intent.
PoE 1
Pillage and retrieve.
Spark is not airborne. I'm honestly not sure, but I don't think there's a single enemy you can't kill with Spark. It's not like PoE 1 where there's a couple enemies that are flying. So I don't think that's really an interaction anymore. What the fuck? I don't like this room with the levers. It's actually very annoying. The rarity one is worth around a divine, I think. Unless it's dropped. It might have dropped in price. I should have sold mine yesterday. I'm holding on to it. Do I pull the switch or no? I don't know. I'm not going to. Arrow shell. Oh, where's the third soul? Oh. Switch off the ES build and onto what?
Not yet.
Well, what do you want to switch onto?
By Garukan.
Are you stunning enemies? Do you have the stun tech? I literally don't know. You should watch my videos. Type exclamation build, there's a whole playlist going over it all. But I feel pretty much invincible with what I'm doing. Which is energy shield, but also I stun everything, so I don't really get hit that much. So the energy shield has a chance to recharge if I ever do accidentally get hit. Because everything else is going to be stunned afterwards.
I can't do that yet.
This is just the beginning. Naught stands before them.
You see how that guy was perma-stunned? He hit me once, and then he couldn't do anything. My energy shield came back. Anyone with 9k has a lot. Yeah. You do need to have some really expensive uniques to get that much.
After all, they adapt to your assault.
I'm still at, there's nothing too crazy. And honestly, this belt, it's not really doing too much for me right now. You don't need the belt. That's the most expensive piece of gear, I think.
Not yet.
It's good, but I haven't fully converted into good,
Try not to die.
good rings yet. My rings are just resistance rings at the moment. At some point I'll get some really good rings. That's kind of a big project. Cost you 26 div. Nice, nice. It's worth it. Yeah, you can scale this pretty much forever. I'm not going to get this to maximum. There's no way. I'll eventually move on to something else, but I do want to scale it for quite a bit longer. Because it's very fun.
Not yet.
Could hardly call that a challenge. Adversaries plagued with a blood-curdling fever.
It'd be cool if they had a little list of like all the mods you took. What, like, why would they show it at the top or something? Show it on the side. I don't know how to. You can't see. Can you? Is there a button to see? I don't see any buttons to show what I've taken. The Gamba vendor, if you're in Twitch chat, is Alva in the. It's in the what, Act 3? Cruel. It's in the area that has, yeah, refuge point or whatever after campaign. +26. I have +4 from my wand and +2 from my focus. What about you? You can get 26 without a focus.
Impressive.
The way you do it is,
Be careful where you stand.
obviously you need +5 on the wand, and you can put in Lightning Mastery support for a +1. You could do that instead of the 40% more damage reduced cast speed one. It's probably fine to replace that one if you have the mana regen to replace it. I had a +5 wand earlier, yeah. I got rid of it. Because the other mods were not perfect. This has a more well-balanced amount of modifiers on it.
I can't do that yet.
Thanks for the sub, Taurus Bear.
Not many challengers don't
Appreciate you.
survive those. Time moves against you.
You mean no cast speed, right? That's what you're talking about? Well, for that sort of thing, you can honestly just look at your DPS tooltip. Thanks for the sub, Yuzu. Appreciate you. And just go with what feels better. Or alternatively, what has a higher number in your DPS. If one weapon makes it go down by a lot, you probably don't want to use that one. You could try throwing like a Chaos Orb or two on your worst wand and see if it gets better. But also keep in mind, if you are using a wand, you can get a focus, which gives a lot of damage, right? Thanks for the gifts of subs, Yuzu. Let's fucking go. Is the CI that much better? Well, CI is the logical progression, right? The base one is how you play it on a league start because you want to do it with as little currency as possible. But you do want to save up to transition because obviously a full endgame build is going to perform much better than the league starter, right? The one you're playing is cutting as many corners as possible to, you know, be efficient.
Not many.
The life-based one, it will die to like explosions and stuff on T15 maps. This thing, I mean, there's just so much more raw EHP, right? I can tank a lot of hits. What is this? I'll take that one.
Atsuata sends its regards.
But yeah, obviously you just switch whenever you can, right? The league starter is good in its own right. I was on the league starter for over a week, I think, before I switched. I don't remember exactly how long. Felt like a long time. Yeah, the necklace is overpriced, but you will eventually get it, right? There's no rush to swap off the league starter. It's just sort of it's a goal for if you play long enough, right? Thanks for the gifts of sub, Taurus Spear. Appreciate you. You got 2 rings with cast speed. Yeah, you gotta get the mana regen on the rings too, or else it's just insane cast speed. You do have the considered casting, right? This gives you a lot more damage, lowers your cast speed a little bit. That could be like a little stopgap, but even then, you might have too much. Orb of Chance with a Azure base. But realistically, as you keep playing, you will eventually drop something that is worth a lot to somebody else. Like you might get another unique that's worth a couple div, and then you just sell it and buy the necklace. Right? Like this, it's not something you need to rush into. You'll get it eventually. If you keep playing, you will eventually farm that money. But yeah, people in the global 8686 have said they've hit a chance orb and just got really lucky on an Azure amulet base. I don't think that's a reliable way to get it though.
Will you prove to be fool or fatal?
That permastun.
To your inevitable downfall.
Not yet.
Whiska's chance won today? Wow. Nice. Well, there you go. Living proof it can be done. This has a corruption where enemies explode. That's interesting.
I'm carrying enough already.
How much is a headhunter worth if you sell it? This is my last tab. Wish there was somebody here to identify stuff. Where runes go. Just gonna put the boss keys over here. Yeah, I've been leaving a lot of loot on the ground. The way my brain filters is I don't really look at the rares unless it says in brackets like tier something. I don't know if you guys know, but when it says tier, it means the item is on average better than one that doesn't have that. I'm well, you can see the clock down here. Oh no, actually my porch is blocking it. It's like 1 p.m.
And you might earn some respect. Lightning descends. Are you ready, challenger?
Expert tier gear. I honestly should be doing that. So you think having the expert prefix is probably better than having the tier on it, because expert bases have better like armor, ES, or evasion rolls, right? That is true. Maybe that's how I should be filtering it, to be honest. Can you give subs for a pet? Let me look that up. I actually don't know. Wait, actually, do I have a command for that? So, December 22nd. You have 2 more days to gift subs for a pet. Wait, is that true? Maybe like double check. Yeah, it says December 22nd. You're good. How do I go to the next room? Expert and tiered, true.
Don't give up so early. Adversaries plagued
I
with
feel like this
blood
enraged bosses is not very scary. I don't know how much more damage and how much less damage they take, but it doesn't feel like it's very impactful. We might just be super overtuned though for this sort of content. Wow, that lightning storm does a lot of damage. I actually don't think the Ingenuity belt is going to make a difference between stomping and not stomping for what this chat's talking about. The belt is good, but you definitely don't need it. If it was easier to share characters, I think I could very easily find small improvements to all the people with very, very bad damage to fix it. Because the gearing is a lot simpler than PoE 1. I'm kind of curious to see the gear of people who say they have very, very low
This is just the beginning.
tooltip. There's no way to see people's gear.
One cannot outrun time.
No, I have not been. I only started streaming a couple years ago. I've played the game for a long time, but I don't know. You can like sort my YouTube channel by oldest upload. I haven't been making content for that long. 14,000. I think maybe the reason people have lower is because I'm just scaling like the mana a lot higher maybe. Because mana is pretty impactful. If you just ignore the mana scaling, and then you also have like slightly worse wand. It adds up. Widow Hail early or its wand just better. PoE 2 specifically, I really love Widow Hail as an item for Spark. In PoE 1, it's really nice because you can actually get 6 good modifiers on the quiver, so it becomes incredibly overpowered. In PoE 2, you can basically get 2 good mods on a quiver and some other ones that are like, they sort of do something, but not really. Like, you get the +2, which can become +7 or +8 gem levels. That's obviously insane. And you get the projectile speed, which is nice. And then you get the implicit pierce. So I guess it's 3 mods. You get 3 really good mods. Which in itself is good enough because you are like 4xing those mods. So that ends up being like you have 12 mods, and you would have 12 mods between these two anyways. The only reason why it's good is because you get a lot of pierce. And if you're doing really dense content,
We are only getting started.
it's literally like 5xing your damage. But the content needs to be really, really dense. So I don't know what that would mean. Would that mean it's Simulacrum and Breach only? I'm not too sure. It provides no defense. A wand can have mana, and a focus can have energy shield and mana. and a shield obviously can also have block as well as all these things. So you're getting no defense from this. But the offensive power is very, very huge.
Prove to be food or fatal.
If you didn't have an issue with defense, then it would make a lot of sense. And maybe there's so much extra power in having that pierce in the content that needs it that it actually ends up being more defensive because you're killing stuff so much faster. But
You may possess strength
basically,
after all.
it shines when there's just too many monsters.
Your thirst will never be quenched.
I will probably be streaming with it at some point because there is definitely situations where you do want to have a Widow Hill
Survive.
over what I'm doing, but I don't know. I'm not exactly rolling in currency, so buying that, which is probably like a side grade for most content, is not top priority. +6 total really helps with damage. I have +6 gems from my wand and my shield, or my wand and my focus. The thing is, you can technically get +8 if you corrupt the Widow Hill to be 300%. That becomes +8. Because 300% increased is a 4x multiplier. Well, I mean, it's just like you multiply the number on it by 4 is what I mean. Between the Braid and me. Did you leave the comment about that? Yeah, I love that band. I'm glad somebody recognized that. He's been living absolute poverty this entire time. Yeah, it is hard. Thanks for the sub, Drain. Appreciate you. Should we get the bloody hearts? Why not?
Seek out the cores.
Did you buy full mana gear? So you're on the life-based gear. Wait. Is this your first character? How much can you invest in the character? Oh, where am I going here? I wanted to do this. This is pure damage. So distorted. I don't have very many damage nodes on my tree. These are damage nodes, and these are damage nodes. Do I have a single other damage node? Everything else is like hybrid defense with damage, right? I don't have a single other damage node. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like technically, if I unspec all of my damage nodes, I could get down there. But do you think I should unspec the int scaling? I guess these are technically damage nodes. So what would you unspec then? You would unspec defense, right? You unspect stun threshold for more damage. That's fair. This you would obviously unspec. You would take this off easily. I could take this off right now. Thanks for the gifted subs, dude. Let's fucking go. You expect those first 2 points in the tree? These two. One, two, three, four, five. So there's like 5 shitty points I could take off easily. I need 5 more. Thanks for the sub, RNG. The very first 2 points. What? Thanks for the gift of sub, Zero TV. Not understanding what you're talking about. What are the nodes called? I do agree this is very good, but like this is so much pathing and then it's just like a bunch of damage and maybe. I don't feel like I really need the damage right now. I like to have a tree that's almost completely spec'd in defense. Just because the nature of this build, it is double dipping defense with damage, right? So, but you may be right. If I were to want to get damage, or if I could find a way to just take off 10 points and not feel like I'm losing anything, that would make a lot of sense. And initially I did want to path down there because you are getting a jewel socket going down there. It is good. Like it's not like you're wasting those pathing nodes. Pathing nodes are fine. Faster start of energy shield. Yeah, I like to get that on gems. It does feel that's really good. Am I missing an easy source of that? I am definitely missing some of it on the tree. Lightning exposure is very efficient at dealing out damage, especially because it has basically double the effect because of our ascendancy. So any way that we scale lightning exposure is going to be twice as powerful as anybody else trying to scale exposure because we have so much built-in exposure that can be scaled.
A song for a soul.
So what are we suggesting that I do here? Proj speed. These. It's all right. I don't know. You're getting reduced energy shield recharge rate, but you can make that up somewhere else. You're welcome, JR. Glad you appreciate it. We're talking about what's fates for a fight. Zero TV. What do you think about using sigil power? I am using sigil of power. I think you should. Everybody should be using sigil of power. Distorted doesn't think I need this. I don't know. I felt like I was getting stunned before I took this, but I guess it's not. I don't think this is necessarily crucial, but I did spec it because I was feeling myself getting stunned a little bit. Holy shit. Congrats, dude. Removed overexposure. I think this is very high value. Super worth. True. I do love this stat. I do agree with you. This is a very good stat. I'm getting some of it here. And I was getting it on all my jewels, and so I have slowly swapped over to getting pierced on the jewels instead. I have 50 pierce down here. Now we're up to 70. Now we're up to 90. And here I'm at 105 pierce. So I'm always piercing once in like the very small amount of time I'm piercing more than once. It's too bad you can't get Pierce and faster start of energy shield recharge on the same jewel because they both need different bases. But at least the one jewel without Pierce, I do have it, so I don't feel too bad. I would like to have faster, but it feels good right now. It's running Moxlotl next. I talked about it in the video. I think it's something I wouldn't mind having. I go over the upsides and the downsides of the shield. I do think it's pretty good. It is quite expensive. I don't think I'd run it unless it was corrupted to have 3 sockets. And what I'm using right now is actually very good for damage, and it still provides quite a bit of defense. Not quite as much defense. That shield is more defensive than what I'm doing. And for that reason, it is tempting to go with the shield. But honestly, there's no rush. Because this is just so much damage, so much power, still pretty good defense. I feel like like my rings are pretty garbage. They need to be improved first. Maybe some like unique jewels or stuff. I'm not too sure. I think a rare focus is. You could argue the shield or the focus. They're both very powerful. Different strengths. First time here, just want to thank you for the build and the guides. Saved your Sparkweaver's ass. Nice. True. Let's go. Yeah, breach rings. True. Problem with breach rings, you have to craft them yourself, and crafting in this game is kind of insanely hard, so. I don't even know if I'm going to go with breach rings. It depends. I'll probably try it. I'll try and craft them. Like, breach rings you're crafting from scratch. It's not like other rings where you can buy something pretty good and then, you know. Well, I guess breach rings do technically drop rare. I mean, maybe you could find an existing decent one. Sigil of Power? I don't... It's in the... I literally just put out a video with all of this. There's also a Mobalytics link on the video.
I can practically see your ego swelling.
You didn't hit it. Good luck, though. Deadly Volatile on Death. Are we at the end yet? Wait, something did change? Dude, these look exactly the same. What are you talking about? Oh, shit, the lightning went down. What the fuck? 5 and 2 looks really similar.
The rituals require blood.
That's fucked up. Okay, I can't look at Twitch chat until I'm done this room. This fucking volatile shit is fucked up. Why did I choose this? This heart is gonna stun me? Oh wait, I'm fucking dead. I don't know if I can do this. Dude. Okay, I'm never choosing volatiles again. This is such a stupid thing to choose. The other options were perfectly fine. Especially when combined with this heart, which will disable me. Oh my god. Am I done this yet? Holy shit. Yeah, we're done. It's happening a little bit. I'm trying to like grow my divine orbs though. Doing all these like small gambas that are technically affordable, but like I will literally never be able to afford a big item if I do shit like that.
Ego sweat. The exceptional are more common than you think. I suggest you aim for the head. Heads.
This has multiple heads? Why do you say that? Alright. Elemental storms do more power, Orb of Storms to be a shock debuffer. What's the reasoning for that? I'm curious. Why would you prefer it to work that way? I personally like Elemental Storm to be the debuffer because it's automated. So I just don't have to think about, well, like the boss is always going to have that insane debuff no matter what. And minus 80 to exposure is like, that is very significant, right? Well, it's like 80% increased damage, sort of. Well, depending on what his resistance is. But so you might not always have that up if you have to have the Orb of Storms with you standing next to it. Also, this by nature doesn't crit, so I feel like this doesn't scale very well, but maybe you're scaling it in a way where it's okay. Right, cannot deal critical strikes. So Orb of Storms has a lot more potential of being just like you throw it down and it does a lot of damage when you're standing next to it. Because it can... Well, it's not even that it can... We're not really critting either way, but... I don't know. It's probably fine. I just like the debuffs to happen no matter what. If it does end up working, let me know what your setup is and how it feels. Feels pretty nice. True. The problem of scaling strike twice is you need to actually scale your magnitude to shock, and that literally requires investment on your jewels. You need to invest heavily in that, so it's not like something I want to suggest, but clearly if you guys have a lot of currency, it's worth possibly investigating. It's just as a build creator, it's not going to be efficient for most people. You're going to need to have the money for that to work. But it seems like if you're even scaling crit damage, you certainly have enough money to be very picky about your gear. What did I get? What is this? I'm not really getting... This is the good one. Soul Core of Azkappa. How much is it worth? I don't have my price checker on. Let me open my price checker. This is This is 3 divines each. What? Yesterday this was 1 divine. It's a good thing I didn't sell it. Is it actually? Or is this fake price? I mean, this isn't fake, is it? Like literally the cheapest one is 3 divines. Well, it's clearly not very common. But I might just do this for a few hours and we can kind of get a breakdown of how rare everything is. Because I haven't really sold any of these yet. So, like, what we're literally seeing here is the breakdown of how rare things are. The Chaos Res seems very common. All Ellie Res and Element Threshold seems common. Everything else seems like kind of rare. Why don't we just do a bunch of this? Yeah, I do know they are using rarity farming with Moxolotl's Machination, but I didn't realize the price of this thing went up so crazy. Zentric, 100 spell damage would be better because both of those are the same mod, but 100% spell damage is going to scale to the amount of damage you do with Flame Wall, whereas lightning damage only scales Spark. But you don't have to worry too much about this because honestly, most of our damage is lightning. Flame Wall is the minority of our damage. So realistically speaking, I would say both of those are equal. But technically speaking, spell damage is always better than like a specific type of lightning damage. Well, I shouldn't say always, but like 99. With that, there has to be like some really niche thing to make a specific type of increased damage be better than just generic damage. Without you doing some specific thing.
Don't get too complacent.
Because every form of increased damage is scaling the same number. Like increased LE damage, increased lightning damage, increased spell damage, just increased damage. When it says increased in front of it, they're all being added into one big pool and multiplying your base damage by the sum of all of that. And then you have the more multipliers, which multiply all of that.
Are you ready, challenger?
All right. What is the body armor from Arbiter? What does that do? What is that called? I can look it up actually.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
All right, let me Google this. I want to look at what this does. PoE 2dB. That Extra Life wiki is actually above everything else. That's so fucked up. Okay, this is armor, evasion, energy shield base. 10% increased rarity of items found per socketed rune or soul core. 10 spirit per socketed rune or soul core. Okay, interesting. So if you just want a magic fine body armor, this gives you 40 spirit, 40% rarity, and also another 40% rarity from those soul cores, right? I think those give 10.
This is just the beginning. Naught stands before them.
Does the added damage? Yes. Because that's base damage. So that will get scaled by everything else.
Hold your ground, if you can.
It's just increasing the base damage of our skill by adding some fire damage to the base damage. So yes, Flame Wall gets scaled by everything. And it's 60 base damage, which is quite a bit. We don't care about like the ignite portion of the flame wall. We only care about the damage it adds to spark. So you know what? I just thought of another gem we could put on it. Why am I not doing this? I think flame wall should have fire mastery. There's probably something that's like +1 to level supported fire spells. That would increase the base damage. I should probably do that. All right. What are you guys using in your flame wall? I have energy barrier, spell cascade, fortress. I'm obviously going to put on the fire mastery. Maybe there should be something else on there too. Can we even use flame wall? True. Covered a lot of questions. You're welcome. I do have that. Sometimes viewer 38. I don't think it has anything to do with the Atlas passive. It just has to do with it spawning in a weird spot on some maps where there's monsters that are like hidden inside the terrain and you can't even see them. And if you don't kill them, you can't even start because you need to kill all the monsters in the area before the ritual can start. I don't know if that's the reason why it's not starting, but there's some sort of bug that's stopping it from starting. It has nothing to do with the Atlas.
Atzoatl sends its regards.
Yeah, it's not just the fourth. It's just entirely based on their placement on the maps.
Stay close.
They're gonna have to
Perish.
edit the map because each map has little like anchor points where you can have a league mechanic spawn in, and they're spawning in places that just don't work. So devs are gonna have to change that. Yeah, I've had more than one bug before.
Wall of flame.
So a recommendation for Mana Flask, just get one that doesn't have the line take a percentage of your life when you use it, because that will kill you. Anything that doesn't have that. The Mana Flask restores such a small amount of mana when we have a big mana pool. I don't even press mine. It's so inconsequential, but I mean, I guess it technically is better than nothing, right? A lot of people did that. Unfortunately. Funny.
This is just the beginning. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Travis, I have a guide on YouTube that goes over my ritual, like how to optimize it. It says it has everything. It has your Atlas tree, it has your ritual tree, goes over what to do. So just find it on there. It's
Anything to feed its young.
no 74. Wait.
A true display of might.
It's each one of your rings is 0.74. But so when you add them together, it's like 1.5. It's not 1.7. That's how you're getting less. Each ring is only giving you at most 0.8 of its power, but the thing is you're getting it from both rings. That's why the belt is good.
They grow unstoppable. Slay everything.
Sand, take you!
Am I buying ultimatums? Dude, I literally probably have 100 of these keys. I have so many of these keys. I don't know how many I have. I'm not gonna have to buy them today though, that's for sure. I could do a 24-hour stream and I probably would still have some afterwards.
I think you'll like this next
Maybe not that much, but I feel like I have a lot.
adversaries plagued with a blood-curdling fever. Ravage and ransack.
Wouldn't have jumped so much in gear. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the reason is then, but it is there's something is causing the bug. I wouldn't sweat it, I would just move on to the next map.
Didn't break a sweat.
Holy shit, that kind of
There
did a
is
lot of
power
damage.
in this object. I can feel it.
Hey Pacos. We're trying new farm today. I'm just farming level 4 ultimatums over and over again. We're gonna see how much money we can make doing this. So there is a soul core worth 3 divines. I'm gonna write down how many we get. I should actually track this in a spreadsheet, I think. After we get out of here, I'm gonna set up a quick spreadsheet for the drops.
What? Expecting praise? Coagulated masses befall you. Don't stare for too long, challenger. A true display of might. Be careful where you stand. Kill them all.
Staff mods do not matter now. Well, I guess technically maybe plus level lightning skill gems might matter a little bit, but I don't know. It's not something I'm worrying about. I guess that would be true though, yeah. Just having a sigil of power in general is good enough.
I can practically see your ego sweat. They adapt to your assault.
I actually have an issue with my staff. Right now, my staff only gives me level 12 sigil of power. I should really get one that gives it like level 20. I'm kind of lazy. It really takes no effort to switch it though. Like maybe if I'm gonna do a really tough fight, I'll maybe worry about my gear a little bit more, but I feel like I just stomp everything in the game right now. It doesn't even matter. What the fuck? It's doing a lot of damage. There we go. People are live searching items. Why is that good? I feel like if I live search an item and I message somebody right away, the odds that they'll actually sell it to me is like 5% maybe.
I need more time.
Live searching, you just get scammed. The person just raises the price.
Fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Got you!
Where'd this guy go? That's true, yeah. From the seller's perspective, it is quite nice.
I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
Oh yeah, for sure. I use that as a price check as well, to be honest.
I can't do that yet.
%30 of damage is extra lightning damage. Lightning damage, mana, +5 lightning skill gems. That seems really good, yeah. What's the fee on that? $50 div, true. How many divs is a mirror? Where's wand? No, mirror is a lot more than 50 div. That's the fee on top of the mirror. So yeah, you got the really nice mana on there. Well, it's tier 1 as well. It's very good there. 99% critical hit chance. Wait, so what are the suffixes on there? Cast speed +5. So the suffix that you would want would be either 33 int or 70 mana regeneration rate. Or I guess critical hit chance is fine. I mean, it is good. I guess maybe you can start possibly even having a decent amount of crit. Yeah, I'd say that's a good third suffix. Possibly better than int. Because I guess crit chance is kind of hard to get. Yeah, that's basically the perfect wand. I don't really think it could get better. The cast speed is obviously not perfect. It's what? It's 2 tiers below perfect, but everything else is perfect, right? That would be your wand forever unless somebody made a slightly better cast speed one. Where is that? Is that TFT or is it somewhere else? Oh, this doesn't exist? Oh, you're saying will one with better cast speed exist? Um, Possibly because there is an omen where it's like the chaos is gonna remove the lowest tier, which would be the cast speed, and then replace it with something random. And they just have to do that until it gives you T1 cast speed. Which honestly, will that ever happen? I don't know. Might not ever happen.
Not
I'd
yet.
say that's a good use of your mirror, yeah. Wait, so this is just listed on trade, like price 1 mirror, and then you message the guy and he was like, it's a fee of whatever that was, 50 div. Seems good. Uh, where did my soul cores go? Um, it's random gun trade. Neat. What's his account name? I wonder if I recognize him from PoE1. Actually, I could just search this, couldn't I? Damage as extra lightning. Level of lightning. Skill gems. Cast speed. Lightning. Oh, I don't know who that is. Here, I found it. Nice. I guess you can't even really necessarily easily make the cast speed better because these are all tier 5, so you can't even remove it to add it back. Who is this guy? Yeah, you pay the mirror and then he uses the mirror to make the item and then you buy the item for 50 div. Because he doesn't actually get to keep the mirror, right? Like he's literally clicking the mirror on the item. He doesn't get anything if he doesn't charge the fee. Wait, maybe I should sell this thing. I don't think this thing is ever going to be worth more than 3 div. What do you guys think? There's no way, right? 3 div is quite a bit. I believe this is the peak.
Hey.
In fact, it's only 2. Can I even get 3 for this? Yeah, I don't even think that's gonna sell for 3. But I'll leave it there and we'll see what happens.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to for. This is not. They strike with dark intent.
Our build is extremely good at doing ultimatum.
I need more time.
The CI in general is very good.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
But is this even profitable? I don't know. Yes, you can. You can. 100% you can. The way you know that you can is because one of the gem corruption or one of the item corruptions is adds a new socket. So if you couldn't put runes in a corrupted item, then that wouldn't make any sense, right? I feel like they might have stealth nerfed it, yes, Danny.
This is just a warm-up. There will be naught but pain. Outlive my expectations.
The fact that I got 5 on the first day and 0 on the 3rd and 4th day, that's a little sus, right? GG's always tinkering with numbers in the back end. They might have probably changed the values on ritual. It's hard to say though. I might just have a like really bad string of luck. Because these aren't common. You got 3 in a row yesterday? Yeah, maybe it's just I just had bad luck. I'm just paranoid with these things. I have one day of like really good luck, and then I just feel like they nerfed it, but maybe it's just honestly, it's just randomness. Mana regen is 1070. It will get higher. I don't have any of my rings yet, and I can get so much of my rings. We're just I'm gonna worry about that later.
We are only getting started. They grow unstoppable. Seek out the cores.
I do not like seeking out the cores. If the follow soda went.
Cold, take you. Not yet.
This is just the beginning. Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
I like the mana regen. Depends how much higher though. Because you can always get mana regen on the ring, especially if you have the ingenuity.
A bird will do
Get a lot of mana
anything
regen
to
on the
feed its
rings.
young.
It's a lot of ES difference. It might be better just to get your mana regen elsewhere.
You may possess strength after all. The exception are more common than you think.
If you're not having mana regen problems, I guess you don't need to pay the extra to get this specific base, right? You can get just a high ES without this, and that would there's no real downside because you have it elsewhere. It's just more of on a character per character basis. I don't know, like I didn't actually have to pay that much extra to get this implicit. I got it a few days ago. I feel like after I make a video on this though, that there was going to be a higher entry cost to get this base.
Forgotten.
That guy dropped a lot of stuff.
Not yet.
Half completed or half unfinished? Best be quick. May their blood fuel your progress.
Feel invincible now? Let's go. Yeah, Rez is pretty powerful as a defensive layer. Ooh, I didn't finish this? Oops. No, I did.
I need more time.
Ooh. Oh my god, am I gonna die? I didn't want to kill anything until they're in the ring, but maybe that was dumb.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Nice to follow. They're in him. They're in him. Done. Oh. The follow. Poopy lips. 2 shields in a row, dang. How have you done 6 of these? What the fuck? I've, I feel like I've done like 3. Did you just have like half the keys already? Am I really going that slowly?
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal. Coagulated masses befall you. Don't stare for too long, challenger. A true display of might.
That's fine. I actually have corrupted blood immunity for this one.
I can't do that yet.
Outlive
No, but I'm
my
just saying.
expectations.
Oh, did you start doing this earlier? Because you said you were going to do this, and I was starting to do it, and you've already killed the boss twice. You need to do 3 ultimatums per boss. That means you would have done 6. I think I've done like 2. Or maybe 3. You're buying the keys. Oh. So you're not going to run any ultimatums. Maybe I should do that too then. Okay, I'll start buying the keys too, so I can do this faster. Well, my loot filter is not amazing, but if you want to use the one I'm using, it's pinned on Discord. Never syncs is probably fine though.
Blood is the key.
Victory is mine. Die, scum.
Is this finished? Where do I go now? Because your energy shield is your mana. Do I suggest to go Eldritch Battery? On the life base? I don't think I'd suggest that. Unless you have the amulet.
Vines restrict your every move.
I don't... Should your energy shield be your mana in that build? It's been so long. I don't think I suggested that. Maybe I did?
The Var engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist. Chance dictates you will lose, eventually.
I don't have a max roll. I just have mobilytics. I have a leveling video you could use if you wanted. Are you watching the video? Are you watching this?
Hey, boss,
Hold
don't
up.
play on that.
What did this video say? Oh, so I do take it. Oh, right, yeah, I remember this setup. Well, we don't have mind over matter here. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Geeky. So what? Your mana never really should bottom out here. Are you res capped? You should not... this shouldn't be hard until you get to like T15 maps. In T15 maps, it does get a little bit hard.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
No, Eldritch Battery is correct. I forgot how I had set that up. That it's set up in a way where we don't have mind over matter, so it's fine. Eldritch Battery is good in that situation. So I need to get a Victoria something other fate. What is the third one called here? Let's see. Fate. Deadly Fate.
Hey, boss, get down.
This thing costs 10. How do I teleport to my hideout from here? What the fuck? Is there a button to go to your hideout? Thank you.
Hello.
Deadly Fate. It's a little cheaper to buy it off of trade. This guy wants 21. This guy wants 10. Oh. This guy is 2. The fuck? The other guy only bought 1? Hopefully we don't choke on this one. What the fuck? You need to run all the way to the end? No, I'm not doing that. I think I have a portal. Right. Is it here? This is not it. It might be here as my portal. Normal mode? Okay, thanks. Who is this guy? I do want to buy it, but fuck it. I'm just... I don't want to keep going around FR.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't think it is in this one. Maybe?
Not here. Not
Oh yeah, it is
now.
actually.
Get down from
Perfect.
there.
Hmm.
Victory feels better when they are overconfident. Chaos reigns. Obliterated. Ultimatum.
Oh, that hits really hard.
Chaos, aid me! My service is finally over. And my service continues.
Lucky. Why wouldn't you want to take Eldritch Battery without the amulet? I didn't have the amulet for the longest time.
Quickly.
Yeah, but you have life. You're scaling life. They say get life on every piece of gear. This is literally like a zero cost build. You're not going to be invincible on it. You're not supposed to be invincible. But it took me all the way to tier 15 is just fine. I think you need to understand the context that it literally costs nothing. Thanks for the follow, Leo. So is this worth anything? This is good in PoE 1. It's not worth that much, but you can corrupt it to be worth something.
Apos, get down from there.
Well, let's just corrupt it then and see what happens. Well, I kind of want to know what this is worth. This says there's an update when you exit. What? I'm just going to manually search this. Glimpse of chaos. This is literally worthless. Increase presence area of effect. I don't know if that's good, but I'll keep it for now.
Apos, stop fooling around.
Oh, this thing? I didn't know you could... What? Look at this thing. It's a magic version. What? Sacrifice 10 alchemy orbs to receive double on trial completion. Wait, can you corrupt these? This one just drops corrupt. Oh. Well, I mean, I do have 10 of these, so let's give this a shot. Do I explain how to look out which weapon bases are the best ones? I did not. No. Basically, you just have to look at all the popular builds, I think, and then... Oops, how do you leave now? And see what is best for them. I don't know how I got this thing. It just dropped like that. Gabo, for me to... I would need to watch some build guides of other creators to see what are the good bases, basically. Just look at the most popular builds. It's probably Spark and then Lightning Arrow. And what are the other top ones? I don't actually know. Is Gas Arrow up there? I'm not sure. Minions.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another.
There you go. I know Minions is really popular in hardcore. It's popular in softcore too. I didn't know that. How do you get the blue ultimatum? It just dropped. I don't know how. Monsters, pen,
I will not abide
14
by
cold res. I better be careful.
Atsuatl sends its
I
regards.
think perfect jewelers will keep going up. How much are perfect jewelers right now? Probably. Because they seem really rare and people need to corrupt them to get level 21.
Challenger,
I bought mine for
prove yourself
3 divine, I think.
worthy of chaos.
That's around 3 divine, right? What's a divine at? 80? So they're not really going up then, are they?
Didn't break a sweat.
The thing is, exalted orbs are going down. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're going up. It means exalted orbs are going down. Because that's still 3 divine. When you look at prices of stuff, you should just look at them in terms of divine orbs, not in terms of exalted orbs. Because exalted orbs don't really have too much of a use case. They're dropped too frequently. So you should just get used to pricing things in divines
Natural selection
and understand
breeds
exalted
the
orbs
mightiest foes.
are likely going to keep deflating.
Outlive my expectations.
It's a good question. I'd like to know as well. How do you drop divine orbs? I don't know. I've just been dropping them randomly by juicing like delirium and breach. I don't know. Just have lots of rare monsters and you'll get them sometimes. Did they nerf ritual? I'm not sure. I've had bad luck the last couple days. It's possible they've nerfed it, or it's possible I've just been having bad luck. Hard to say. People in chat have been having... Some people have had good luck in ritual.
We are only getting started. They come at you, bleeding and infected. Ravage and ransack.
AimDad TV. If you watch the YouTube video, like you actually watch it, I explain how you can have both Blink and Archmage with 100 Spirit. You're welcome.
Get that fire!
Where do I go now? Auto res near focus, true. Chopping is fun if you have a lot of currency.
We are only getting started.
I technically do have a decent amount. I think I'm at like 60 div or something, but
Adversaries
I would like to
play
have more.
curdling fever.
Very easy to spend it all.
Prove your might against this.
Oh my goodness, what the fuck? He froze me. Does anyone know if you do the ultimatum, does it keep all the... Sorry, if you do the ultimatum boss at the end, it does keep all the debuffs you put on your character, right?
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those.
I wonder if I will die to the Trollmaster with the 14 pen. This is quite scary.
Slay them all.
Rolled face. The thing you should take away from that video is that penetration cannot help to push a monster below 0. I think like technically it does happen last, but the thing is, yeah, I might have worded it badly. Like if a monster has 75 resistance and you have 50 pen and 50 exposure, the monster goes to 0. It doesn't go to -25. But if a monster had 75 resistance and you have 50 pen, 50 exposure, 50 minus res, now it goes to -25. The penetration does nothing. The exposure and the minus res both work to give it -100 total. So penetration's only useful if you're not bringing it below 0 with that penetration and you don't have anything else.
Call that a challenge. Be careful where you stand.
I'm not sure, Zero TV. It's a good question.
Seek out the cores.
No, I know how it works. It's just that's what you should take away. That penetration doesn't stack into the negatives. Like you cannot have any amount of penetration in your damage to help bring it into the negatives. Penetration's only good if you are not reducing them below negative res. It doesn't matter which applies first to understand it. It's just that you cannot take enemies into negative res by using penetration at all. Penetration is only useful if you are, with all your stuff combined, they don't go negative, then it does something. But that's not, we have so much exposure and so much minus res. We are always taking monsters into the negatives. So penetration is pretty garbage. You shouldn't. I don't suggest putting anything into penetration. The whole point of my video explaining the minus res is, the point is do not invest in pen if you watch the video. That was what you should be taking away from it. It's in the Spark playlist if you haven't watched it yet. Okay. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? This is very hard with the penetration. I don't think I'm going to do the Trial Master on this one. We'll do it next run. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get frozen by him and then I will be killed. Because it's monsters, every single monster deals cold damage and it's penetrating.
Could hardly call that they strike with dark intent.
Why is penetration good for Simulacrum? We have like 150. My character right now takes an enemy about 150 into the negative. So I don't think it would do anything for Simulacrum. I have 150 debuff.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
There's no situation. Well, okay. I guess it'd be good in Simulacrum with this because you're not, there's so many monsters you can't get the exposure on everything, right? Is that what you mean? Because yes, that is true. When you're doing content where you don't really have the ability to be casting the exposure as well as your curse, then penetration becomes useful. Yeah, but even for normal mobs, you can still technically curse them and exposure them into the negatives, right?
Of might. They grow unstoppable.
But the thing is, actually, the way we use exposure is mostly as a tool for bosses, so I actually would agree, possibly. But we have Hex Touch on the conductivity, so we are doing a negative 70 debuff, so would penetration really matter? Hex Bloom... Sorry, not Hex Touch, Hex Bloom. Hex Bloom proliferates the curse. What is happening here? What am I trying to do here? Kill all the monsters. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Right. Hold up. I gotta focus on this. You have no time to curse? I think you don't want to do the weapon swap. Like, this weapon swap curse takes a little while. You just wouldn't do a weapon swap. Then your curse is instant. You should have time as long as you're not weapon swapping. Dude, what the fuck? This is so hard. Okay.
Not yet.
Holy fuck. I don't think I can beat this. I feel like these mechanics that aren't even monsters are dealing cold damage to me. It's not just a monster hit. Like, literally every single thing is doing cold damage. But yeah, Lyra, that's the problem with the weapon swap for added curse. It's literally like a 1-second delay. Definitely, if I do Simulacrum, I'm not gonna weapon swap.
Now this is starting to get fun. There will be naught but pain. Cling to life.
What are we doing here? Escort the statue. You're getting insanely lucky. I don't think this is a common drop. Is this gonna kill me here?
Grow cold. Didn't break a sweat. I have no space for that.
This thing needs a bigger acquisition range. No, it can't. It'll only fall if it's far away from you. Oh my god, not like this. Thanks for the gifted subs, Cigar. Appreciate you. Okay, we're at the end.
Don't expect the next round to be that easy.
This is... Oh my god, this is so horrible. I didn't want to increase the damage of that other thing because I don't want that to freeze me and then one-shot me. But now I added some more bullshit. Lightning Storm ever even worth it? The skill gem? I don't think that's even in the game.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually fucking dead. Thank god we made it to the end.
Eventually.
But now I made 10 alchemy orbs. That was my reward for dealing with this bullshit. Was that worth it? I don't know, it was fine. He's also changed my life. True. What is lightning storm? What? Elemental storm? There's nothing called lightning storm. It's called elemental storm. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Nice. Congrats, dude. Is that skill called, is it called Lightning Storm? No, it's still Elemental Storm. It just has, it is doing lightning damage. Lightning Storm was something different. Which, wait, why is there a slot down here? What did I put in there? But this is the off-ramp here. Oh, right. This one just doesn't have any... Right.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
Dude, I have a video going over this, but yes, I am taking it. How the hell do I get in there? Did this just eat my key? What the fuck?
Not yet. I need more time.
I don't take double shock. What the fuck is going on?
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to...
There we go. Are any of these? No, these are all white. I don't know how I got that blue one.
making
That's
a fool
interesting.
of me. Feel their infected caress. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Dang, nice. You need 3 different pieces. That's what you're asking.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
These all kind of suck. I'll do the shade.
Ruin seeks you.
Yes, you need to drop 3 different ones. So on average, you're probably gonna have to do more than 3 to randomly get all 3. You'll have to find another citadel then.
Stem the tide.
Do Spain, you can always sell one of the keys and buy the key you need, right? You don't need to solo self-found it. If you have 3 keys total, probably they're all worth similar and you can trade for them. Oh shit, Ming just learned we're missing 2 skill points from the story. Let's go.
Victory is mine.
I don't know what the reward is actually. Yeah, you could use Lightning Conduit if you want. But read what that skill does. It needs the enemy to be shocked. So that might feel a little awkward in the campaign. I didn't use Lightning Conduit myself. I don't remember what I took. I don't know what the other options are. You'd also just level your Spark to level 13. Every level is a lot of damage. That might be better.
Not yet.
We are only getting started.
Should I have done that? Monsters gain 20 skill speed. Maybe that's gonna fuck me up. I don't know.
Follow the path.
We will see. Should do Archmage and then Spark. Or you could do Spark and then Archmage first if you're not even on an Archmage setup yet. You're welcome. This shade is incredibly annoying. I don't know if I should have taken this. I think I should have taken something else. I think I might actually fail this because I don't have... This guy is very fast. Holy shit, this is annoying. I regret taking him. This fucking statue's slower than the shade. Get me out of this area.
This is just a warm-up. Time's your enemy. A bird will do anything to feed its young. You may possess strength after all. They adapt to your assault. Kill them all. completed or half unfinished. Coagulated masses befall you. Chaos demands sacrifice.
The fuck, this game's lagging. God damn it. Oh no.
Die forgotten.
Not like this. The first time we've had this today. This is why I had to end the stream yesterday. Freaking lagging every map. This number hits 7, I auto fail. Probably won't though. I'm almost at the end.
What? Expecting praise? Your guilt weighs you down.
Yeah. I'm sort of lagging. Sometimes I forget, but I have been doing that. I've been trying to do that.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Not yet.
Impressive. Normally, challengers don't survive those. Feel the weight of the
Hey Sugar, how's it going? You want an Uber Lab carry? Because I'm doing this for fun. If you ever want to tag along, just let me know.
Don't die.
Should you go third first? Maybe I'll carry you hard shot. I'll think about it. No, I was doing cast on shock, even into the end game. So I didn't have very good gear. You do want to have some baseline amount of mana before you do Archmage, or else it's just not going to do anything. But at this point in the league, you can probably buy decent mana gear for almost nothing. So you probably could. Day one of the league, I wasn't able to.
A challenger, worthy of praise, they grow unstoppable. Offer up their lives.
I have a YouTube video on that. It's called Ritual Farming. Just watch the video. Wait, Sugar, what are you talking about? Are you talking about your third lab? We can do that together too if you want. Although, I'd prefer to do Ultimatum. I think Ultimatum's faster. You can do third lab, you can do Ultimatum, right? Or does it have to be Trial of the Sycama? Dude, Sanctum is not fun for me. Sanctum... Those trap rooms literally take 5 minutes each. Chat was blaming me for doing 3 ultimatums for my third lab instead of just doing Sycama, but man, I honestly think this is faster. Maybe not. This feels faster though. You do Uber straight away and you get both? Oh, Sugar, just come do this with me then. You'll get both lab points.
I can practically see your ego swelling.
I hope I can do it 2-player. I don't see why I couldn't. We'll try it. I hope this doesn't fuck me up.
In a sanguine flood.
Get all 8 points in one? Crazy.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Wicked, this beast yearns for your blood. Chaos dictates you will lose. Eventually.
I understand that, Hygia. I know it's not ideal. I'm just lazy. I was actually saying that on stream earlier. I should be using a higher level one. I do agree with you. I've known that for 2 weeks. I just I don't know. I haven't dropped a staff and looked at it and seen Sigil of Power. And you can't search for these implicits in a stash tab. So there's like a little bit of a barrier to me fixing it. And I feel like it doesn't matter. I should though. It's bad of me not to be doing that. I shouldn't be doing unoptimal things.
Your trial is yet over.
That's true. I should just search my own. You're right. I will do that after this.
Your final trial begins.
I can't do that yet.
Ultimatum.
Oh shit.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
So if I do this with Sugar, it'll take twice as long because it'll be double HP, right? But this is very easy by myself. Double duration shouldn't matter.
It's finally over.
Yeah, I do.
And my service continues.
Damn it, we didn't get what I wanted.
I have no space for that.
I'm gonna buy the keys and then we can do it overlap if you want. I am trying to farm drops from Ultimatum.
Greeting.
One of these soul cores is worth like 2 div, and then the shield is also quite nice. We have not dropped the shield yet. I'm just doing this for fun because I kind of like doing this. I'm also curious how rare each one of these things is. Like this Chaos Res seems super common. These also seem pretty common. I'm just trying different stuff out, you know. Okay. Every time I try and use the trade site, it's friggin' I need to log in again. Why does this happen to me? Does that mean my live searches break because I'm not... Or what does that even mean? I'm not even... They're not even turned on right now. I should probably have them on. Why do they keep logging me out? It's very annoying. This guy wants how much? 22. I'm actually buying the wrong one right now. God damn it. Zero TV. Are you bulk buying these for Divine Orbs? Maybe I should be doing that. Whoa. Alkaiser? Is this real Alkaiser? Probably not, right? This is not a... This is a Stormweaver. 10 Exalted Orbs. Oh my god, everyone's trying to trade me now. Okay. You're buying them with Exalted Orbs, though? Or are you, like, bulk buying a bunch of them for one Divine? How do I do this? Okay, I got a full set here. Right, Sugar, come here.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to
Thanks for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Let's go. Hopefully I don't choose something here that gets Sugar killed. Because I can do a lot of these mods. I don't know if she
I
can.
will not abide by this.
I'm going to try and do the ones that make monsters
They
tankier.
adapt to your assault.
Thanks for the gifted sub again. Because if I make enemies tankier, it's not going to get her killed. But if I do some bullshit,
Yourself.
she might die. You should always cap your res before you go for anything else. Like, capping res is the bare minimum. Right now, my ingenuity is just capping my res, but honestly, my res is just super overcapped. I could definitely squeeze in some cast speed and some mana regen. I just haven't done it because I don't know. I feel like whenever I buy new rings, I'm paying a lot, and then I try and sell the other rings, and they never sell for even remotely like what I paid for them. So I don't like to. Oh, Sugar can just say at the start, and I can go all the way to the end, and she's just safe, right? Because it's just one long line. She doesn't even have to ever be in danger, right? Because I'm gonna kill everything. Wait, you're stuck there? Oh,
I can't
what?
do that
Oh, I
here.
thought you were up there on purpose. Hold up, hold up. No, 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 no. This is not good. Why are you stuck up there? What the fuck? Is there not a lever up there that you can pull? Just jump off, Sugar. Can you just jump down? Oh, there we go. Oops. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm sorry, Sugar. I should... I don't know why I'm making you do that. We gotta, like, time it to go at the same time. Okay. But yeah, I think you never actually have to be in danger. You can just wait until the whole room is clear, and then you can start um going. Because the way this works is I think it's just like one long path, and I'm just like each room I can full clear.
Stem the tide.
Like I don't think you... Oh, did that teleport you down here? What the fuck? Well, shit. Maybe it doesn't work then. Maybe you should have been AFKing at the start. Well, I'll do my best. I took a node where every hit poisons and bleeds you, I think. With the assumption that you could just stand at the top and be safe. I think we got this, though. Yeah, it does feel wonky, and the reason is because there's a delay where you are swapping your weapon. So it's no longer instant, and because of the nodes we take on the tree, you no longer see the thing on the ground. So basically, after your weapon is swapped, the enemy's cursed instantly. But the problem is you're not even going to see it because there's a weapon delay first. It does feel worse, but you do get more damage. So it's up to you. You could still do the whole weapon swap passive tree, but for most content, just keep it bound to your wand so you don't actually weapon swap when you do the curse, and only do the weapon swap when you're doing like some crazy boss, because you can like preload the curse, right? I don't know. It's not like such an obvious upgrade, but it is something we can do that technically boosts our damage. I'm still getting used to it. I feel like with my damage, actually, it might be better not to do it because then at least I can see it happening.
This is just a warm-up.
Alright.
For the thirsty.
Sugar, you get no more flask charges, so between each room, there's going to be a well where you can refill your flasks. The other ones were pretty nasty, so
Pillage and
I think
retreat.
this is the best one. Because it's way stronger. Alright, hopefully this doesn't teleport you. Oh, it does. Is this going to teleport her into the Trial Master fight too? I think it probably will, right? Oh, you're going to have to be dodging, I guess. Hopefully Canada isn't too laggy of the realm. I should have done Washington or something. How does a level 20 person do this without getting just insta one shot? Yeah, you can give it a shot, Deuce, and if it just never feels good, just we don't have to do it. There was a stat on jewels where you can get increased weapon swap speed. I don't know if that's worth it because obviously like jewel slots are precious, but it's an option. Oh. Why is it not moving? It's all good. Action skill speed, I think actually might. I'm not sure. I do have skill speed on my tree actually, because I have the wormhole jewel.
Don't give up so early.
Alright.
Slay them amongst the flames.
This is a little annoying, but all the options were bad. Enter challenge area. This is a boss. First of the 3 bosses.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
Oh, there's another enemy. What the fuck? Wasn't bad at all. That felt the same as 1 player damage.
A true display of might. Best be quick. Slay them all.
So I added these little fire things, unfortunately. Hopefully they don't do too much damage to you. Is that not for attacks only? The PoE one that was only for attacks. What's Sugar doing? Get over here. Like your cat. Oh, well, anyways, 40% more damage with enemies on low life. Low life is 35%. So that's less than a 20% more multiplier. That's not only for attacks, but it's bad. It's very low damage.
Almost there. Keep it up, mortal.
Okay. I'm assuming Sugar's Chaos Res is pretty bad, so maybe I shouldn't take this.
Coagulated masses
Even though it's
before
free
you.
for me.
Offer up their lives.
0%. Alright. Well, good thing I didn't take it then. This fire bullshit is stopping my energy shield from recharging. It's quite annoying. Just have to not get hit. Are we still not done? Okay, we're done. Where's the exit? Here. People farming ultimatum. I'm farming it. I'm just giving it a shot, seeing how it feels, you know?
Half completed or half unfinished. Drown in a sanguine flood.
Alright, the second boss out of 3. Actually, technically we have 4 bosses to fight. Because we have to fight the Trial Master too. Execute. Yeah. I don't think it's good.
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
I need more time.
Impressive. Normally challenges don't survive those. Your guilt weighs you down.
We're getting quite unlucky with these modifiers. Now we're getting a bloody heart that
But corpses.
if you break the chain, it get a little mini stun. It's not terrible, but I mean these are definitely more annoying than usual. Okay, thankfully you're not taking too much damage. I swear I'm picking the easiest mods. I like to get the mana regen and then the +5 attributes. That's what I would suggest. Because we swapped to CI and well, you're invincible to chaos damage, so that's a wasted
Took you
point.
long enough. Drown in a sea of vines.
Tides is on. Okay, I want to watch this.
Offer
I
up
go.
their lives.
Is he reading his chat right now? This guy stole this streamer's name, and he's gonna like mock him in DM. Let's see it. Do I have a fucking ad? Give me a second, sugar. I want to watch this. Oh no, it's just a black screen. Oh my goodness, this guy's loading screens. This fucking game is so slow. This guy's playing our build and he's the #1 rank. Well, he's not playing our exact build, but he's playing Spark. Go, go, go. This streamer, he stole this streamer's name. And he's gonna message him. So the streamer's gonna see that this is the guy who stole his name. Is he going to? I'll put off this. I'll move it on stream if he does. Oh, he did it. He did it. That's funny. Nice one. Nice one. Oh my god. I'm getting owned right now. I gotta close that stream. You died to floor 10 boss. He didn't care, but the chat laughed. Actually, it was one of you guys. One of you guys went to his stream and laughed. Sugar is quite tanky. Boss had 2% HP left. Oh no. She's at full HP. I'm like half HP. What's going on here? I should worry about myself dying, not her. She was unkillable. Are we at the final boss now?
Now this is starting to get fun.
Okay, rotating, laser, inflicting corrupting blood.
Infects the blood.
Sugar's got this though. Oh, this is the end. We're at the end. Doesn't even matter.
Don't stare for too long.
Oh my god, there's so many. What? I'm actually might fucking die. Holy shit, I'm at half HP. Oh my god. These fucking fire things are stopping me from healing. Oh my, she died! Not like this. This is fucked though, Sugar. If we do it again, you won't die. This boss is so fucked to get on the end. Oh, let's do it again. That was just super unlucky. We also had like the most bullshit mods on here. I've never had such a fucked up. Next time it'll be better. Oh, there's no way to get away from that tornado bullshit. Rip. Alright. I will fight this solo though. And I'll buy a new set.
Your trial is yet over, mortal.
You just space tank the tornado? It's such a big tornado. It's fucked up. No, she doesn't get the points. We gotta go again. It's okay though. Secretly, I'm happy because now I get a companion on my next one.
You will burn.
Ultimatum.
What the fuck?
Chaos, aid me.
This guy does. I think this guy is tankier with 2 player HP. This is kind of slow, isn't it? I'm also not really using my skills.
Ultimatum.
What's he doing now? What the fuck? That's a lot of projectiles.
Chaos, aid me.
Whoa. That guy's going crazy. I should have the culling strike support on for this.
Finally over.
Sure, you're gonna have to dodge this. I think it's gonna pull you in this arena with me. Just FYI.
And my service continues.
Well, I'm just getting shafted with the
Rare
drops.
treasure.
0 for 3. Okay, I will tech into the culling strike. And we'll buy the keys and go again. So does slash hideout work?
Hey, boss. Don't play
That does actually, nice. Alright, I just need a second here. So what do we get? We got this piece of shit. What does this even do? Immunity to corrupt blood. I got some garbage soul cores. And we got a duplicate thing on there as well.
Hello there.
Currency exchange. Cowardly Fate. Oh, this is pretty cheap. Fine, I'll buy 2 of them. And then Victorious Fate. Oh, what? I got that for cheaper than I thought I would. Alright, round 2. I don't think it's possible for this to be worse. Maybe you should get CB immunity? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's figure this stuff out. Let's get you CB immunity. Is your belt any good? Do you want to just wear this belt that gives CB immunity? Or is your belt good? I mean, this doesn't seem like a very good belt. What is your belt? Okay, your belt's a little bit better, isn't it? I don't know, that's up to you. Do I have the Chaos Res shield? I do not have the Chaos Res shield. I don't know what to do for your Chaos Res. Are you going to try and fix that, or are we just going to go again? Okay. I will help you look for a jewel. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. I better have money for this. I don't know if I do. I do. Okay. This is actually not terrible for a build. This is going to give you spell damage, cast speed, and faster start to enter. Wait, this is maybe better than my Crucible. Hold on. Do I want this for myself? Maybe I'll give you my Crucible Jewel. So this looks exactly the same as mine, actually. So the one I'm wearing has spell damage, faster start of energy shield recharge. And this one is faster start of energy shield recharge, also spell damage, also cast speed. You're getting my old jewel, Sugar. They're honestly about the same. I'm gaining 1 spell damage and 2 cast speed. There you go. That's still pretty good. Yes, you can do Spain. Would you know to search? There's no way to search right now. Sugar, are you going? You have to manually comb through it yourself. Sugar, are you gonna try and fix your Chaos Res as well? Or are we just gonna go back in? You didn't die to chaos damage that time. You died to just... That boss is kind of unfair. So you want... Let's just go again. Yeah? I think you should be fine. What's your ping? Do you want me to switch to Washington? I could switch to Washington. Is it bad? It's okay. All right.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another. Are you enjoying this?
Okay.
Mortal? Time moves against you.
This one does nothing.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
I wonder why it didn't teleport you down the first time. Do you want that, Sugar? It's a level 19 skill gem. Put that on your Sparkuson.
I need more time.
Yeah. Caster Mastery was pretty OP.
I can't do that yet.
I briefly talk about it. Oops. I briefly talk about it in the video today. I'll make a full video going over that in a few days. On a blue gem, I really like faster start of energy shield recharge. On a green gem, I really like
Get overconfident just because you beat the first coagulated
I like
masses before you.
20% chance to pierce.
Not yet.
Don't die.
Fall before me.
Any tips? Is that your second character or your first? Well, one tip would obviously be type exclamation build and follow the playlist, because the playlist has a ton of stuff in it. On your second character, I guess just start with a 6-link spark that's quality to 20, and it should carry you. I don't know. I'll try for tomorrow to put out a quick video on how people can level as a second character, because I know a lot of people want to play this as their second character. It'll have stuff like trade links for low eye level wands that you can equip right from the start that'll carry you, stuff like that. So you can look out for that on YouTube tomorrow.
We are only getting started.
Alright, so far we have
Skin grows stiff and
perfect
resilient.
modifier sugar. None of these make it any more difficult for you.
Follow the path.
Just means I need to do more damage, which is fine. Well, I guess this... I don't think that blood thing really matters. Your health doesn't even move for some reason. I don't know why that's a 0 damage to you. You're just not... Are you just rolling out of it or something? Oh, that stunned you. Oof. The first day I got it 5 times, the second day I got it 3 times, and the last 2 days I got it 0 times. So I don't know if they self-nerfed it or if they made it difficult. Oh, Sugar's using Mind Over Matter? That is crazy. I didn't even use it this early. Well, I guess it is good for pure defensive, right? Because you don't need mana to roll, so it makes sense for what we're doing here.
Don't give up so early.
Oof, these are all horrible. These are so horrible. I'm doing the monsters have 300% crit chance.
Brittle bones.
This looks so horrible. I don't know if this is gonna feel bad or not.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Okay, we're getting rid of the horrible boss from the start. Oh god. Don't die. No, Sugar. No. Not like this. Oh, wait. Can I revive you? I cannot revive. Bro. Do you want to restart? Sure. How about you go look for a little bit of chaos res, and I'm gonna finish this, and then you hop in afterwards.
Display of might. Corruption infects the blood.
I don't know if you need chaos res though. Are you at least res capped? I think you just need to be res capped.
Outlive my expectation.
What you could do is you could put on the blink the blink setup. I don't know if you know how to do that, Sugar, but in my newest video, if you just go to the gem, or I can actually just tell you right now. So I like to have cold snap as a button, and when I press cold snap, it swaps to my weapon swap. So what you do is on the weapon swap, turn off Archmage. Make it so like go into Archmage. This should only be, oh my, why am I taking damage? Archmage should only work with your main weapon. And then you get Blink and you make it only work with your weapon swap. And then if something crazy is happening like that tornado, you just hit cold snap and press your spacebar or whatever, and you'll blink out of the way, right? Like here, just blink. That should make this a lot safer for you. Technically, you don't need to use cold snap. You could just press the weapon swap button. But the downside of that is if you're panicking and you press it twice, it's not gonna, you're gonna like go back to your wand. There's a leveling guide if you press exclamation spark, yeah. Or sorry, exclamation build. Oh, my bad.
I need more time.
Halfway. Impressive. Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Powering the monument requires souls.
I didn't see your question, no. If you, so what, you have 3 supports or 2 supports and a link? If you have 2 supports and a link, I would join Global 8686 and beg for a free Jeweler's Orb thing, because these things are worthless to a lot of people. Somebody's gonna give you a linking thing. No, that's wrong. You gotta watch the video on in the build, exclamation build. The one from like a week ago, talking about CI character, that explains the whole interactions. You're definitely wrong with your assumption there. Flat ES on gear is extremely important. I don't know what you mean by 3 link. Does 3 link mean 3 supports, or does 3 link mean a gem and then 2 supports?
Half completed or half unfinished. Your reach exceeds your grasp.
If you haven't used any jeweler orbs and you use the smallest one, it will give you 1 extra link. That is what I'm saying. Yeah. So a lesser jeweler orb will give you 1 extra support. Just asking Global 8686. Somebody is gonna take pity on you. I have like 50 of these. It's just I can't give you one right now because I'm in something where I can't leave.
Will this creature be your end?
What the fuck? There's some monster back here. Plagueling. How do I deal with it? I don't know. I haven't noticed that being a problem.
Impressive. Normally
So I guess my build just deals with it automatically.
in a sanguine flood.
We're really strong defensively. Yeah, what LeFrank's saying is probably good advice. Is it a good mapper? It is a good everything, yes. It's very good at mapping. I think I explained why in the first 30 seconds, actually. It makes terrible layout maps feel good. Thanks for the follow.
A challenger. Jagged edges and coated blades await you. Stay close, or perish.
Really? Can you, get better res then? I wonder if that's why you're dying. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. I guess it would, right? Minus 10 all res? Is that what it does? Minus 20? Oof. What's your worst piece of gear for resistances?
Now, this is starting to get fun. Be careful where you stand.
Wait, when we stun them, their shield stays up and they keep blocking? I don't know what this monster is. This is the monster that shoots the green skulls or no? That's the monster that annoys me the most.
This beast yearns for your blood. Chance dictates you will lose.
Alright, Sugar, I'm done this.
Eventually.
You ready to go back in? Or are you gonna try and get some resistances? Yeah, I put out a video, 88 is your lowest? That's including the lower, how much it lowers it? Or do you need to, does that mean you're gonna be 68 once we go in? Yeah, just check out YouTube. The current tree is there.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
I know way too much of this bullshit. Who can I sell this to?
Utsal, I can't for that to happen. Indeed.
If you betray me, I will scorch your flesh to the bone.
Return.
Who can I sell? I want to sell this shit.
Hello.
Put it in that gold stash. Okay. Guild stash can be my garbage can. I guess I can put some of the higher ones too. People probably want these, right? So how do I get back there? Go to the waypoint. Is Eternal Light a Hearthstone card? I feel like it is, right? Dude, I love this thing. Auto chess and Hearthstone. This was so fun. I wonder if it's based on that. Alright, chat. Wish Sugar luck.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another.
Both fights, Sugar died to the same boss. I think we've gained some valuable experience here, though. Got this, for sure.
Bleeding and infected.
That boss is bullshit.
Are you ready, challenger?
I'm doing good, thank you. Oh. I was stupid of me, my bad.
I need more time.
Don't get overconfident. Just be drown in a sea of vines. Don't die.
I'm wondering, does Sugar actually have to run through this whole thing with me, or can I get to the end and then portal her in? I actually don't know how this works. What if we're doing this the hard way? Do you think that would work, Sugar, if I just run to the end and then portal you? Probably not, right? That sounds like it wouldn't work. Thanks for the follow, Trippy. I don't. Well, that's why I brought up. Like, it might work. I don't know. Not sure. No, because then you'll make it 3 times HP. I don't want anyone else in here right now.
We are only getting started.
Okay, we're doing the heart tether thing because the other ones are a lot of damage. I don't think this does a lot of damage.
Don't fall behind.
Sugar didn't get sucked in, so maybe she can just stay up there until I get to the end of everything and then just run it. Thanks for the follow, Sitsar. I wonder why I didn't suck her down this time. Maybe she was out of range. You got it to 80. That is crazy. That's a 1 in 40% chance. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just a little buggy. By the way, I think this is good for us, right? Because this is just one big zone. Which means, obviously, you'll be able to keep walking.
This is just a warm-up.
Oh, Jesus. I wonder if this will suck you forward now.
Not yet.
The second boss, right? You just need to get lucky and get some drops, hard shell. It is hard to get Defiance right now, though.
Engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
Where is this guy?
You will not suffering. Not yet.
Two more bosses, Sugar.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the trial yet
Oh, these are all
continues.
terrible. These are so bad.
Death arrives when and where it pleases. Slay them all.
What's going on? I'm carrying my friend through Uber Lab. Whoa, that just glitched out and teleported me down here. What? What the fuck? The thing didn't start, though. This is bricked. Oh my goodness. Okay, sure. You gotta come forward. And start this for me. Wait, no, actually, wait, it did start. Did this start? I can't damage them.
I can't do that yet.
This is all sorts of bugged. I can blink out. Oh, wait, maybe it's okay. Oh, what? Okay, never mind. It's okay. Yep. Okay, well, okay. Good tip. I didn't realize, like, can I blink up here? What? Oh, blink is OP. I did not know blink worked like this. Blink is insane. Holy crap. You can just blink, like, up an incline. That's, like, really high up. Blink is OP. Can I just blink up here then?
Not yet.
Wait, that's not even... Where am I supposed to go? How do I get out of here? That's not a real spot. I think that's...
I can't do that yet.
I think the door will be locked.
I need more time.
Halfway. Impressive.
Okay, I'm gonna do monster
They
resist.
adapt to your assault.
Yeah. Well, no, it's in the video I put out today. How you can have
Set up
both.
the cores.
You have a weapon swap that doesn't have Archmage turned on. Triple sugar.
Wall of flame!
Where's the last one? Probably pull the switch, right? What was that? It like teleported her back down.
Not yet.
What? Where the hell do I go then? Do I pull this switch? I hate this shit. Oh wait, it's probably in here. Yeah, I found it, I found it. %2 soul core, nice. What are those worth? I haven't dropped one of those in a while.
Half completed or half unfinished? Best be quick.
Alright, Sugar, we're right at the end. This is the hard one.
Chaos.
Be careful.
You to your end.
This guy might actually kill me. I would be surprised if this guy kills me. Please don't go in the tornado form. No, don't go. No! Not like this. Pray for Sugar right now. Get out of the fucking... Okay, thank God. We're good, we're good. If you don't have this massive HP pool, that thing just shreds you instantly. It's very unfair. We're not done yet, though. We gotta kill the Trial Master next.
You may possess strength after all.
Wait. Oh, that was only the second boss. There's still two more bosses. Oh my goodness.
Atsuata sends its regards.
Well, whatever. We'll be fine. The hard boss is down. What's a Paradise Hardshell? I don't know. Oh no. Wait, what are we doing here? We're just living for 1 minute, okay. Untainted Paradise, I think is what it's called. I'm not doing rarity, I don't know. I've never been a fan of rarity. It might be good, it might be bad. It's not something I'm probably gonna investigate. I like my stats to give me power.
Now this is starting to get fun.
Alright. Sugar's corrupted blood immune, so we can take that.
Infects the blood. May their blood fuel your progress.
This is the last zone, I think. To follow Mr. Nichols. Oh my goodness. Where's the next one? That's over here.
There is power in this object. I can
This is a little scary. Where's the next circle? These red circles look too... There.
Will open barricade.
It's almost done. There's way too much red circle bullshit. There's the heart. There's this other... Are we done? There we go. Expanding circles. There's other circles. I want that to teleport me out. Which the Twitch drop MTX? The Halo? Yeah, I took that one off. I was using it for a little bit.
Now this is starting to get fun.
Okay, I think this volatile thing is the thing we take. Because I don't think
The dead speak their final
there's any more
words.
monsters. We just need to kill 2 bosses. But we're at the end. Now we just need to fight the boss.
A bird will do anything to feed its young. Chaos dictates you will lose.
It's not over yet, Sugar. One more boss. This is the furthest we've made it so far. He's so close. Any of these good? These are never good, are they? Alright.
I applaud you, challenger. Not
I
many
feel like you probably have to
survive
come in
this
with me,
long.
right?
I accept the wisdom of the Val.
Sugar, come here, come here. Do you not think you need to... I feel like you need to come into the fight, right? If you want to risk it, you could stay down here, but I feel like you have to be up here. Let's step on the thing. What if I just let her go up and I don't... I don't follow?
Your final trial begins.
Wall of flame!
Nice. Electrocuted.
Entropy.
Oh, shit.
Chaos, aid me. Ultimatum.
Oh, shit.
Chaos, aid me.
So close. I didn't put my Culling Strike in. I should have put it in.
My service is finally over.
We did it. Let's go.
And my service continues.
Well played, Sugar.
A rare treasure.
Easy. Did I give you 4 points? She doesn't even have this 3rd ascendancy. I did not get the good drop though, unfortunately. Yeah. It is really easy. Just not, I don't know how you die in this with my character. What are you putting in? Well, this is what I have. I have... This thing just automates the exposure, and then this makes the exposure really high. So this just adds like a shit ton of damage. Elemental Storm, when you crit, it puts a little circle underneath the enemy, which you can put a bunch of links on. And Spark hits so many times, you don't need to invest anything in crit for it to always be hitting. Dang, we did 4 hours of this bullshit, and I didn't get a single good drop. And you get a single drop. What the fuck? Back to Ritual to get nothing from Ritual. But I do have one last one of these keys. Maybe I can save it for another day. Maximum lightning res, is that worth anything? My search thing's not working. This is worth a divine. Okay, I made one divine out of 4 hours. Oof. Of course I've considered it. You think I'm stupid? Do you think I just didn't read that node?
Not here, not now.
How do I get out of here? I've never fought... I've never gotten through the Sanctum to be able to fight that guy. Are we? I guess we're taking a break from this. Oh, I had another... Maybe you get these blue ones from doing Ultimatum. Maybe these drop inside of it. I can get 20 blacksmith whetstones if I run this. If it would be better, it would be in the guide. The reason why it's not good is because you can scale exposure really easily. It requires significant investment to scale shock, and they both increase enemy damage. Also, up until the enemy gets to 0 resistance, so if a boss has like, let's just say a boss has 150 resistances for whatever reason, your shock point for point is much worse than exposure. Exposure is never worse than shock point for point. Thanks for the follow, hey Joel. Like, once an enemy is at 0 resistance, once you've lowered it down to 0 resistance, shock and exposure are the same. But enemies are not always at 0 resistance. So, like, best case, shock is the same as exposure. There's a lot of cases when shock is worse. And also, shock is harder to scale, so... it's a lot of reasons why we're not doing it. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub. Real. And Virtuous. You're welcome. Which level should you switch to CI? I don't know if it's as simple as that. It's when your gear is decent enough, I guess. CI is gear reliant. It's not level reliant, really. I mean, I guess it's both. I swapped quite late. Alright, what are we doing now? Just gonna do... where were we? We were here. doing bosses casually. He just crashed in the trial. Can I open my Spark stats? There you go. You can take a screenshot if you want. Thanks for the sub, Pacos. I'm not sure.
Desert fire.
Do you not think we should? What's your reasoning for not thinking we should?
A rare.
I just sort of threw it on there because it seems decent. Okay, but we're not even really scaling our shock. Our shocks... Oh my god, this fucking map's lagging again. Has anyone had this? This happened to me yesterday. You're welcome, sugar. We can also reapply the shock. This is happening to you, RTZ? So it's not just me. Okay. Because I don't know. Should I end the stream if this is lagging? Yesterday, this was infuriating to me. Your reasoning, the gem says it will consume elements from the target, in our case, shock. Yeah, since we pair it with Ellie Focus, we're essentially getting Ellie discharged for free. Its Orbistorms will not shock. Our Spark shocks. I don't know what you're saying. We're putting the shock on with Spark as well as with... sometimes it's going to happen through Elemental Storm. Pretty sure Spark hits hard enough to keep applying shock. And this is... It's not like the best shock. We have like the minimum value of shock. We're not even doing double shock. Read what Ellie Discharge does. It's a fucking big nuke. It's not doing nothing. It's not like we're removing the shock for nothing. It might not be optimal, but I don't know. It seems fine. It's not like we can't put a shock back on afterwards. Yes. Ellie Discharge takes off the shock. Obviously it does.
Not yet.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. Although, you are correct, I'm not entirely sure it's optimal. I thought maybe 24 hours would fix this. Oh, it's been Abyss? It's only been Abyss that's bugged? Because actually, yeah, this was... The last time I had this, it was also on this map. Where it's just so laggy. But it was actually on a lot of maps, so I can't say it was just this map. It's unplayable. I was considering restarting my router, but I just never did. Because I thought, you know, 24 hours would fix this. Clearly, it didn't. Holy fuck.
I can't do that yet. Wall of flame.
I'm not sure what the difference is. I think he's tankier and maybe does more damage. So what is the ideal situation for using this support? Early discharge. Do I want this on something like Comet? Just like a really massive... Yeah, I know. You want this on something that only hits once? Is that it? It adds a lot of base damage to this ability. I'm not sure when we would... Like, is there ever a situation when this is good? Thanks for the follow, Alka14. Maybe this is just never good on lightning. Maybe it's good on cold if you don't care about the freeze. Do you think this is just never useful on a lightning skill? I'm not sure. But yeah, I think you're right, actually. That extra damage probably isn't worth not having shock all the time. You can crit with controlled destruction. When did I say that? The controlled destruction is linked to the spell that can't crit. Okay, well, we'll put on Rising Tempest instead then, I guess. Is there something better than Rising Tempest? This is something that works. Or honestly, maybe we put on like Lightning Mastery. That might be the play. Okay, I'll edit the mobiletics and take that off. Archmage. And if I ever get Archmage to level 20, I'll see if there is a breakpoint. Does anyone have Archmage at level 20? Oh, and I was also, I wanted to put Fire Mastery on the Flame Wall. I forgot about that. Although that does require me to 5-link it. I don't even think I have one of those. Maybe we just don't bother. Mastery. I'm surprised Flame Wall doesn't have a default suggestion to put this on there. I think maybe this is actually better. There we go. 71 to 100. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything in Sigil of Power. Shit, I forgot. Thank you. I didn't take it out of Sigil of Power. There we go. Alright, hopefully this thing doesn't lag. I should have bought my rings before I made the video. I just realized. I still haven't bought my rings. Now all of y'all are going to be searching for the same ring I need. This is lagging again. It's a shame this game got released so close to the holidays so that GGG staff can't, like, troubleshoot stuff like this. This is gonna lag for me forever, isn't it? It's just never gonna be fixed. I think I'm gonna have to, like, change my IP address or something to fix this. I don't even know.
A rare treasure.
How do I change the... This isn't gonna do anything, but I'm gonna try anyways.